All right.
Hello.
Jesus,
Both
just as I'm
both
putting
of
the
us.
last bit through my mouth. Nice for me to get that timing perfect.
Both of us done that. That was good. Impeccable. Good morning, Jess. How are you?
Good morning. I'm here. I know it hasn't been that long since I've been on sprints, but I feel like it's been like 1,000 years.
Yeah. You've got a lot going on at the moment in the background, so I get that.
I do.
Yeah.
You know, I'm so far behind. I'm like 46% into the book. But I mean, like, if I actually concentrate, it shouldn't take me too long to.
Yeah, I'm still at chapter 38. I got no reading done over the weekend because I was helping my partner and his mates lay friend's floor. So because we had to get it done on the weekend.
Well, thank
and so
God, I think we were about the same spot.
Yeah. So
Really
I think we're together. Yeah.
Yeah.
On that. I will catch up today though. Like I was behind last weekend too, because of family commitments and stuff. So like it's just been a hectic few weeks as it has been for you as well. So
yeah. It's probably gonna continue in the next kind of few months to like maybe not a few months, hopefully, but at least definitely in the next few weeks.
Yeah.
It's gonna continue to be pretty hectic. So I apologize in advance to everybody if I'm here, there, and everywhere. But yeah, things.
Family first.
Yeah.
Always.
Poor granddad.
Yeah.
I feel really bad not like going to the hospital to take him, but I missed you guys.
Yeah, well, as you said, like you know, you've still got to do stuff that you've got to do and all that sort of stuff. And you also need a break too, like
yeah, oh my god, what is that?
Yeah.
Hello. What?
True. I felt that way this morning. When I'm jumping in the car and I'm like, shit, I've got to drive home, and everybody between Kingaroy and Anango goes super slow. Luckily, there's been a fuel price rise and no one was on the road, and I only had to overtake once. So,
well, that's good.
Yeah. So that's good.
And you're just driving along going, hurry up.
Yeah, so I had my music cranked and I was getting myself fit because I'm dog dead tired, as well as body fatigued and all the rest of it. And I don't actually, my makeup doesn't look too bad. I'm like, I looked in the mirror, I'm like, oh, you cannot get on camera without makeup today, Missy.
Yeah.
So yeah. I was sporting some Gucci, that's for sure.
So we're about the same place. What
Yeah.
are you thinking of it so far?
I'm really enjoying it. I'm liking, but as I've said, I'm quite familiar with her writing anyway because I had read other stuff of Sarah A. Parker's, and I'm enjoying it. For the most part, I haven't really got anything bad to say about it. I've been just putting my weekly wrap-ups as I get to, like, every 10 chapters, I sort of do a wrap-up. There's a lot of stuff going on at the moment as well. Like, I just enjoy it. Like, I'm not really I wouldn't say it's a 3-star read, not at all. It's definitely 4.5 and above where I'm at the moment. I think that a bit more stuff needs to happen. Like what's going on at the moment where I'm at, I'm enjoying. It's a different turn. It's a turn I didn't expect that it was going to take. And I sort of started to put pieces together a little bit about Rave and who she possibly could be pretty early on. So, yeah. So I did pick up on that pretty quick. I don't think it's a hard book to read or anything like that. And I don't think it's a bad book either. I think it's quite good. I'm excited for the second one already because I can see there's a lot of world building happening and a lot of stuff that's starting to appear and whatnot. So you can see that it's definitely going to have a second book, you know, like it's taking that direction. So I'm excited. I'm excited for it.
I think I'm sticking with my original 4-star at the moment.
Yeah.
I just keep seeing like little things in the writing that kind of take me out of the story, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Like that.
See, I don't. That's where I'm lucky. I'm not a writer, so I don't give a fucking rat's ass about writing, as long as the story is, for me as a reader. Okay, so I'm not a writer at all, not even remotely. Don't even think about it, right? So for me, okay, as a reader, what I expect the author to do is to keep me in this, like to have a good story. Of course, there's going to be moments of distraction in a story and stuff like that, like, dare I say it, bumping off a fucking character so quickly. But what I liked about her writing is the fact that in that aspect that she made us fall in love with that character so quickly, and that's hard for an author to do.
Yeah.
In to a reader. Like, it is hard to draw in a reader so quickly to become so attached to a character, and then
because that was like what, 2 chapters?
Yeah, something like that.
3 chapters, something like that.
So I think that if you're a writer, there's probably a lot of technical stuff that you spot and all that sort of stuff. As readers, I think we overlook that, and we're very forgiving of that. Well, at least I am. I mean, there are other people out there that are just arsehole towards readers, to writers. Give them a hard time and all the rest of it, and not allow them to grow their craft and whatnot. So yeah, like, and I think as long as like from A Crystal Bloom, which I read, which came out before when the moon hatched, that she has improved somewhat. Like, I think if you can see improvement from from one book to the next in their writing and whatnot, I think that you can be a little bit more forgiving. So yeah, but anyway, that as a reader, I don't tend to have that issue. I mean, it has to be pretty left field for it to take me out of a story. Narration can take me out of the story very quickly, but I'm not finding that with this one. I have sped it up just a little bit. I was sitting at 1.5, and I was enjoying it at that speed, but I've taken it, I think I'm up at 1.65 because, I think the narration actually slowed down a little bit where we're at right now. And whatnot. So and there was only probably the last 3-4 chapters that I sped it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I'm probably going to speed it up a little bit, like if only to actually get the book finished on time.
Yeah, I will definitely have the book finished on time. I haven't even checked the internet. Did the Booker Prize long list drop yet, people? Like, I'm sure that it was supposed to be is it the 28th? Tuesday 28th. So it's only just... No, it's not. It's not dropped yet. That's all right. So it's dropping today. So it hasn't dropped yet.
So week 4.
Yeah,
technically.
Yeah.
For anyone that is following on week 4.
We're week 3, aren't we? No, week 4.
Definitely week 4.
Oh, yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, because we finish it.
Yep.
Yeah, we finish it next week. It's cool. As I said, I am lost.
That's all right. So am I.
Yeah.
Week 4. So technically, if you're following along with the chapter breakdown, you should be up to 72 to the end.
Yeah.
But just wherever you're at.
Yeah. Well, I think KW is starting. We've had a few new members as well. I'm not sure if they're jumping on this book. They may have already read it. Basically, so I keep thinking I'm in last week. So yeah. Having a moment. I don't know where I am in the universe. I feel like I'm in a time loop right now. Anyway. And what apart from the bits and pieces that are taking out, you still think it's a 4-star? Like, you're enjoying it at least?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think half the thing with me is I think I'm starting to move away from fantasy.
Yeah.
And I've noticed that in the past like year or so, like my reading taste is I'm definitely in my horror era.
See, I've never had a definite era of different things that I read because I seem to just cycle through. So I think for me, in the aspect that I haven't read fantasy I'm reading The Witcher, that's fantasy, but a different type of fantasy.
Yeah.
That's a little bit old school fantasy. So I think for me, because I cycle through so many different books, it's always nice when I go to, a different genre. It's always refreshing type thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
On that. So yeah, I think how I sort of feel about it.
Yeah.
No,
but I still think it's a good book.
Yeah.
And like, I kind of remember the end, and the end will make you go like,
yeah.
So yeah, I'm excited to when you get to that. To see that.
Yeah, because this is the first time I'm reading it. I was going to read it last year when Kiani sent it to me, but I knew that this was coming, and I thought, you know what, I want to be a first-time reader for it, and that's why I just put it off. Because it was on my TBR cart for last year, and I'm like, well, I'm going to take that off the cart. So yeah,
I have to say, this read through, I haven't concentrated as much as I wanted to, and that's just like with everything going on. I mean, I've got I'm on carer duty today, so I'll have to go up and feed Granddad a little bit later. So like it's all sorts of those things that's keeping me from concentrating, and I think giving this book the go or the analysis that it deserves that could bring it higher. So I think part of the 4-star is like on me as well.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, I actually reread, which it's a book I didn't think I would reread, but I reread the Lucy Score one, The Things We Left Behind. Because I read it when it first came out, and I reread it last week, and I was quite surprised. Like, I only read it in 2021 when it came out, or 2022, so 4 or 5 years ago. And I was quite surprised the amount of stuff that I had forgotten about that book. And I thoroughly enjoyed. I did not think I was going to enjoy it. I wanted to reread it, but I was only going to read the last couple of chapters and then go into the second book. And then I thought, oh no, I'll read the whole thing. And I'm glad that I did. So I think, like, if you get a chance to maybe, 5 or 6 years down the track, maybe reread it when the moon hatch read again. And see if you enjoy it a little bit better, because you sort of know where things are going to go. You roughly know in your head and as I was getting to things or things that happened, I'm like, oh, that's right, that happened in it. Because I mean, that Lucy Score series, that actually has a pretty good backstory on it. Like, it's not just spice for the sake of spice. It actually has a pretty good storyline in it. And it's quite funny because how she meets the guy that ends up being the main male character is he thinks that she's someone else because she has a twin, and her twin's an ass, like a real no good Nick, into criminal activity and all that sort of stuff. And she just leaves her daughter with her, who's 11 years old. She didn't even know existed. So this identical twin has ended up with her niece, and this grumpy guy's trying to turf her out of a bloody coffee shop because he thinks she's someone else. And it just goes from there. And it's a grumpy sunshine, which I knew going in. My hair's getting caught up in the freaking hoodie. And so it was actually quite enjoyable to reread again. I didn't think it would, because it's a romance. I very rarely reread romances. Rarely. So yeah.
I will reread it again.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah.
I think I just need to not be in my current situation.
Yeah. Like, honestly, life circumstances right now, I wouldn't have been surprised if you put it down and just picked up Ballad.
Well, I for the past couple of weeks, the only thing I've actually been able to read is this.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't had the space.
Yeah, and see, I think too, like, with the Moonhatch and the Akatar, or whatever series that is. That they're very close, right? Like they're very similar vein of fantasy too. So they're not. Whereas I'm reading The Witcher and When the Moon Hatched, very different fantasies.
I mean, it's a romantasy, but like it's a different romantasy. That is the good thing about this book. Is like the magic system is very unique.
Yeah.
So it's always going to be quite different from any other fantasy that you're reading.
Yeah. I've not read anything like this either before. So I wouldn't say I'm a fantasy girly because I'm a multi-genre girly. Like I have no one distinct. If I had to pick, I would probably say historical fiction fantasy. I do like, but I would categorize myself as a multi-genre reader, not one or the other. And I don't think I've ever gone into eras either where I'm just reading that wholly and solely that. I've always got a mixture of stuff going on.
Yeah. That's fair enough. I never used to be an era girly as well. But yeah, horror at the moment is just my vibe.
Yeah.
I don't know why. And it's
sometimes
really weird. I'm saying
I'm
going out of fantasy, but I just bought a copy of Good Omens by Neil Gaiman.
Yeah.
And like every bone in my body is telling me to just drop everything and pick up that book. And I'm like,
yeah. If Savannah was here, she'd tell you to do that. She's always right. If you want to read it together, I've got it because she's always writing my ass to read it. So we can read it together if you want.
Probably after everything happens.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We'll wait until it's a little less hectic in both our lives, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Good luck with that one.
Fully.
All right, let's have a look and see who is here. Of course, we have Kristina. Kristina is one of our co-hosts for the BookTube Coven. If you haven't, Kristina is linked down below in the description. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. While Kristina doesn't make content, she makes playlists, and she also looks after the BookTube Bibble. And I'm sure Kristina can link that as well. And so Kristina puts a lot of work into BookTube and deserves every recognition that she gets.
It's also Kristina's birthday today.
It's also Kristina's birthday today. Happy birthday, Kristina! Woo! Wait. Where's my sounds? I've got that. Not boo. There's not really a lot of sounds in here, is there?
No, there's not a lot of sounds. There should be a celebration, but there's not, I don't think. I can't remember now.
What about in the background music? Is there a celebration?
No.
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 It's not. Oh, well. Leave it.
Happy birthday, hon!
That was supposed to be a gong.
Yeah.
All right. Now that I've successfully played with all the random sounds, yeah. Happy birthday. And for anybody interested, this is the Discord link for the Coven. We're a book club, but there's also so much more to it than that as well. There's oracle cards, there's
Crystal of the day.
There's crystals, there's herbs, which thank you for taking over that.
It's okay. I figured, you know what? I just every second day I'll just drop something in. So yeah, and once you're ready to pick up, you can pick up. So yeah,
yeah.
And you know, if you want to add anything to it, like just add that. So yeah, whenever. As I said to you, you have got a lot of stuff going on, and it's more important. That stuff is more important than anything that we're doing.
Yeah. I know you're right about that, but My professional brain is going like, no.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I have the same issue where I'm like, well, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I've got to do this other stuff first.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got your back, Jess. That's all good.
Yeah. But there is so much going on. There's watch alongs, there's craft alongs, there's
It's a very interactive Discord, this one. So we have, Kristina does almost daily crafting sessions. So you can hang out with Kristina there and do some crafting, and that can be anything that you want. There's been watch-alongs. Kristina spent her birthday watching all her favourite, I believe, witchy movies. Was that right, Hunt? I'm sorry I wasn't able to be there. As you know, I was away. So
I saw Practical Magic in there somewhere.
Yes, Practical Magic just finished. There was all other things that were happening. And you can go and hang out and watch some shows and all that sort of stuff. And you can, the watch along one is when you come in, you'll be automatically muted. But the crafty one, there is the opportunity to, witch and fairy movies, that's right. There's the opportunity to come in and chit chat with us and, hang out and do some crafting, all that sort of thing. So, yeah. It's lots of fun. There's daily oracles. There's daily crystals that we're doing. There's the daily goddess. Kristina does daily meditations and all of that sort of stuff. So, yeah, there's affirmations that go in with the crystals, and there's herb ones, and all sorts of stuff is going on in there. There's even a community book of shadows where if you are a little bit on the witchy side of life and you want to contribute to that, you can actually just send a DM to any of the co-hosts. And host and co-host, or whatever we call ourselves. I don't know what we call ourselves. Hosts, we are, aren't we?
Yeah.
So any of the hosts, you can DM us, and we'll put your contribution in, and obviously you'll get recognition for that. What else is there? There's lots of stuff going on. There's books currently reading. There's what you're eating, all that sort of stuff. Your pets. All that sort of thing. So if you haven't already joined, come along and hang out. It's a lot of fun.
Speaking of pets, I spied River just before, and he was up in the top here on the top step, like on the deck, and he was just like played. And I'm like, River's usually under the house. It's like cold.
Yeah, he must be sunbaking. Is there sun there?
Yeah, it's just gone away. And my bloody washing's just finished, and I think it's going to rain.
Oh, no.
That's all right. I'll set up the clothes, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
But yes, don't forget to hydrate, nourish, medicate with tonics, choice, brews, and potions. I have half medicated. I've taken half of what I need to. So that's one thing. Check your laundry. Check your cauldron of laundry. Yes. Stretch and cast a love spell on the like. Make sure you stay aware. Subscribe and ring that bell. Blessed be.
And if you haven't done so, also subscribe to the other hosts of the BookTube Coven as well. So Kristina, Soluunaa, and myself. So yeah,
please subscribe. There's one thing I'll have to do in the sprint. I haven't changed this to subscriber mode. So if you are currently not subscribed and you want to keep taking part in the chat, make sure you subscribe now, because as soon as the sprint starts, I will be putting it on subscriber mode. This is like a bit of a kind of protect us from trots and bowls, as I call them. Because we don't need any of that here. So yeah, if you want to take part in the chat, make sure you subscribe now. I know YouTube has done a bit of a clean out of my subscribers. So you could have subscribed.
I actually went through my subscriber, like who I'm subscribed to, and I was unsubscribed from Kelly.
Really?
Yeah, they unsubscribed me from Kelly. There was someone else that, who was it? Is it Book Raven? I think their channel name is. I was unsubscribed from them, and there was a whole heap of other ones that, like, just people that I watched that aren't necessarily BookTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been subscribed to them for years. One of them was a crafty one, which was the Fat Quarter Shop.
Yeah.
I've been subscribed to them since like 2010,
Mm.
and they had unsubscribed me.
See, YouTube,
yeah, and considering I've lost in the last 28 days, or a little over 28 days now, I've lost nearly 30 subscribers. You might want to go and check to make sure that you are subscribed to our channels, because you may not be anymore.
Yeah, so, I think YouTube's done the whole clean out system that it's done.
Yeah, and it happens. Like, no system is perfect, so it happens. And I double checked to make sure that I was still subscribed to all the people that are in the BookTube Coven. Yeah, it's all good. It's still there.
Very good. So yeah, that's a great reminder. Even just go ahead to like other channels that you normally watch and subscribe to.
Yeah, go check. Yeah. I was even unsubscribed from Murphy Napier as well. He's a large booktuber that I follow and have followed for way before I was on BookTube or anything like that. And I was unsubscribed to her too. And I'm like, seriously? Like, I know I haven't gone there in the last couple of weeks because I've been busy, but is that any reason to unsubscribe me? Like, so yeah, but it happens. As I said, no system is perfect, and sometimes regular channels get caught up in the clean out. It's when they clean out the bots,
right?
That's where apparently when it happens. So if YouTube has done that, then yeah,
fair. Kristina may be a wee bit late finishing up birthday movie bitch on Discord. I hope it went really well. I'm so sorry that I didn't pop in, but I was already late as it was. I thought I timed it right, but math is hard, which is why I'm a reader. That's totally fair. That's all good. Hello, everyone. Ready to read? Nice. What are you reading? Are you reading with us, lady?
Yes.
Perfect. Merry meet to lady. Kristina. Hi, Kristina. Going to get some coffee, even though it says, oh my God, coffee. Wait. Coffee.
Yeah, that's why I was late coming into the back of house. I'm like, I cannot do this without coffee this morning. No,
fair enough. I could be having a second coffee.
I've got bruises all over me, snapped nails, shit off skin from opening boxes. It's like I'm a wreck over here.
Because I have a really bad headache. Well, I hope the coffee helps relieve that. Jen is here. Hey, Jen, how are you? Welcome on in. Reading Akamath tonight, currently on chapter 42. Nice. Getting closer. I think Lexi and I are pretty much around the same place. Like, I think I'm on chapter 55 or something. But yeah, that's going to be really fun tomorrow. Coffee helps for me as well. That's good. Hello, Jen. Hello, Angie. How are you? Welcome on in. How are you going? Hello, everybody. So excited to finish. What chapter is everybody at? Well, I think 36 or 37.
I'm pretty sure I'm on 38. Actually, no, I'm on 56. I forgot that I read some more on Friday. So yeah, yeah,
it's a bit of a jump.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, am I? Yeah, I'm on 56. Sorry, I'm way further than you.
Anyway, Angie. But where is everybody at with this book? Angie would love to finish the book tonight, but I will be spending the first couple of sprints doing other things, so that might be a stretch. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Am I?
Like I said, this first sprint is probably going to be a granddad sprint.
Yeah.
And then I'll have some time to myself, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hello, Kristina. Not going to be as late as I thought on the final scenes. Awesome. Yes, I have so been missing this. Thank you. We appreciate it. we as an I, as you know what I mean.
Right. It feels like when you're going through what you're going through right now, it does feel like that you have multiple personalities because you have to click in and out of different personas to deal with the different things that are going on. So when you say we as a collective, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, you kind of get it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I do feel like I have multiple personalities. I have my professional hat at work, and then I have my professional hat with grandma. And then I feel like I have a different professional hat dealing with the rest of the family. But they're all professional hats.
That's right.
And then non-professional Jessie is somewhere in there. Yeah, around. This book is so good. Excellent. I'm glad everyone's really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it too. Kristina is saying Merry Meet to Nicole. Movie finished and now boys are home. Great. Excellent. Angie got my copy of Ballad the other day. Nice. I've got my copy of Ballad sitting staring at me. And it's such a pretty cover. Like, I think I prefer this cover than
nice.
Then what are we reading? When the Moon Hatched.
Moon Hatched.
Yeah. I think I prefer that cover than this one.
I haven't got my new cover yet, so when I get my new cover, I'll do a comparison. See how we go.
Yeah. I haven't seen the Booker Prize list yet. Usually Barnes and Noble sends an email pretty much straight away. We're week 4, yes. Yep. 1 week before the discussion, yes. And I swear I'll get this book done within a week. Hello, Ashley. How are you? Merry meet Ashley. Hello, Ashley. Ashley's saying, let's get Kristina on screen since it's her birthday. You don't have to, Kristina, but you're more than welcome. You know where the link is if you would like to. Hello, Kristina. Happiest of birthdays. Kristina's like, oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Kristina, from Angie. Ashley finished Mist and Fury the other day and was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that ending. And it's taking everything. You can do it, Ashley. Just think that you can watch sprints tomorrow, or it'll be tomorrow my time. And you can just watch everybody's reaction as it all unfolds right at the very end. Hello, Casey. I loved When the Moon Hatched. Nice. Reading The Woman in Suite 11 by Ruth Ware at the moment. Excellent. Hopefully you're enjoying that. Ashley is not loving When the Moon Hatched, but I'm sticking out the ride. I get you. If it's your first time reading it, like, it takes probably a solid 80% before you actually know anything. I mean, you can guess some things, but like, yeah, it takes a while. I loved the female rage. Yes, there was a lot of female rage. Hello, Bree. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, everybody.
Talk about female rage. Over the weekend, I was very much in an alpha male pack of dudes. Like, anyway, they were all sitting there and they started talking about politics. Anyway, Brendan's standing there talking. Brendan and I don't align on our politics in many different things. Right. But he respects my opinion. I respect his opinion. That it was so funny though. They were all sitting there talking about it and rah rah rah, and I'm just sitting there. And Brendan was across the room and he's just looking at me. And then we went out to get some stuff. He's like, "Well done, you. You didn't say anything." I said, "I'm not getting into it with you all. Like, you're all dickheads."
Yeah.
He just went, he goes, "Yeah, you probably wouldn't have come out on top." I said, "I would have come out on top because I would have given you all stuff to think about. But, there's a time and a place for female rage, and today was not that day." And considering there was many, many sharp implements around, it was probably really good for me to remain free.
Yeah.
And still have a husband at the end of the weekend. No, so yeah. Because we don't.
Goal. It's not
end goal. I'd like to still have a husband because I actually do love him. Aside from his political opinions, I do actually love him. So it's probably a good thing. And so it was just like I'm just sitting there going. Started tapping my foot. Deep breathing.
Deep breaths.
Big smile on my face, going, yeah, all right. And then I'm thinking to myself, well, I know why you're single. So anyway.
Kristina started it last year for 2 different buddy reads. None of us finished it, but we'll be starting it this week so that I'm done in time for the discussion. Nice. And Mary meet Bree and Casey. And thanks to Angie. Hey, Christy, how are you? Welcome on in. Hello, Jessie and Nicole. Hello, everybody. Mary meet Christy. There we go. That is the BookTube Bible that I was talking about. And this has sprints for like everybody.
Yeah.
Well, not literally everybody, but
everybody that's ever scheduled, anybody that's scheduled is on there. So
yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into that. So yes, there's a few people that have found us through the BookTube Bible. Actually, I've heard stories. Thanks to Jess and Nicole. You're welcome. Witch and Fairy movies. There we go. Hey Paula, how are you? Welcome on in. Blessed be.
Hey,
Paula. Kristina did set up a full moon crafty day event for this month, the Buck Moon, Wednesday morning for Western Hemisphere, Thursday for Eastern Hemisphere in the crafty circle. There we go. Nice. Boycott the laundry. Oh wait, that's just me. 30 more minute break for me. Fair. No, I think I will be setting up my clothes horse because I've still got another load of washing to put on. Hello to Paula. Mary meets Paula. That sounds so much fun, Kristina. Hello, Paula. Oh no. Why are they unsubscribing people?
Just they're cleaning out bots, and sometimes real people get caught up in it. It's nothing. Yeah. It's nothing nefarious. It's just, like any system, it's not perfect.
I mean, it's happened to me. I've been unsubscribed from Coda twice, which is rude.
Yeah.
I've been unsubscribed from you before.
Yeah. It just happens. Yeah. It's just something that happens. It's part of it's happened to just about everybody I know has had it happen to them.
Yeah.
At one stage or another.
Yeah. Hello to KC from Paula. It's terrible. It is terrible. It's really annoying, actually. Yeah, I know we're all a little bit busy little bees. There we go. That was better English. Hey Pearl, how are you? Kiwi and Nicole, you're looking gorgeous as always. Thank you very much. Freshly washed hair that hasn't been brushed at all.
If you had seen me 15 minutes before we started, you probably would have said a different thing. It's amazing what makeup and a good camera can do.
Yeah. And some lights.
Some lights, some ambience.
Yeah, just sit right in the
Some
right
filters.
places.
No, there's actually no filters on here. So, yeah.
Chrissy's on chapter 47. Nice.
Awesome.
Kristina finished a diamond painting I was working on. I think next sessions will be my moon coasters.
Nice.
And the 3 Witches diamond painting. Nice. Awesome. Excuse me. Pearl's popping into book the like button. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Like I said, this past next 2 or 3 months is going to be a bit on and off. I am still here. I just maybe, yeah. Y'all know about the notification button. That's probably a very good button to be pushing. Thank you very much for the positive vibes. I appreciate it. Angie's going to start first sprint early so I can get through as much as possible, and maybe I'll get to read by the next sprint. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't actually seen her in a few days. I think I saw her on Saturday. And she was looking all right. But yeah, more bad days than good, I think. Happy birthday to Kristina from Casey. Casey is laughing at something.
Yeah, the alpha male thing.
Oh, the alpha male thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine being able to keep my mouth shut just listening to all of that. I grew up doing that, and I refuse to keep my mouth shut anymore. Fair.
Yeah, I don't give a honestly, the only person I cared about in that whole group was my husband, and I've managed there's been certain things that he said, and then I explained to him from the female perspective, and he just looked at me, and I'm like, and since you have daughters, I'd probably keep your mouth shut if you want to keep living, hey. And that's all I've said it, and that's exactly how I've said it. There's been times where he said stuff like they're just boys, and they just say stupid shit. And even Brendan admits that. Like he says, I generally don't think before I speak, and then I say something, then I go, whoops. And I'm like, yeah, I've seen that a couple of times with you. That's very true. He's very self-aware, and if he's self-aware, he doesn't need to be yelled at. There's no point in me doing that because it just wastes my energy. It just upsets everybody, and there's no point on that because there's some people that are going to listen, and there's some people that are not going to listen. And in that group of men, all of them but my husband are of no consequence to, my opinion or their opinions of no consequence to me either. So, yeah, so it's easy. In certain circumstances, I won't shut up. But in that circumstance, it's just like, on that. And I also come from a family where children were seen and not heard. You did not have a voice on that. But so when I do say something, because I don't voice my opinion all the time, when I do say something, my husband is more inclined to listen to my point of view, I guess. Yeah. I feel that anyway. So yeah, I mean, he does respect my opinion and all that sort of stuff, and I respect his opinion because everybody's entitled to their opinion, regardless of whether we're married or not. So yeah, that's how I roll. So yeah, but
yeah. River has decided to come in and say hello.
Good morning, River. Hello, kitty cat. Kitty kitty. Hello.
He's like, what the fuck is all this?
I'm out. See ya, bye.
Good boy. And now I have cat hair all on my nose.
Nice.
I love him dearly, but sometimes I really don't like the fact that he's long-haired.
It's like Voodoo. I call her Squirrel Tail now. I'm like, Voodoo, Squirrel Tail, because her tail's so puffy in winter. It slims down a little bit in summer. She starts to shed. Yeah. So, and we had hot winds come through here, so all the animals are starting to shed their winter coats. Well, that's
Lady is also boycotting folding the laundry right now. That's fair.
Yeah.
Kristina started with Strange Magic. That's right. I do remember that. Because who does not want to start their birthday with singing fairies?
That's fair.
Fair. I haven't actually seen it. Then we did the craft 1 and 2, then the epic, and then ended with practical magic. It's a perfect way to end it, practical magic.
Nice.
Yes, keep walking, River. They still have fights with the neighbours' cats.
Oh, really?
They really don't like the neighbours' cats. Geeky Witch is here, Melissa. That's right.
Yep.
Hi all, have a Stitchy Guild board meeting in 15 minutes. Once it's over, I'll be back to sprint. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Merry Meet Melissa and Bright Blessings. Thank you to Casey. All right. What's time? 52 an hour. An hour should be long enough for me to get Granddad's lunch. And
if you need to do an hour and a half, just do an hour and a half, hon. I know that we've been doing hour ones, but you've got to take care of your granddad. You can't rush that.
I mean, he just needs like his lunch like given to him, but then like I've got to wait around for his cup of tea.
Yeah, that's fair.
It should be long enough. An hour should be long enough.
If you put it to full screen, you'll have all the branding as well too, and put us down the bottom corner.
Sometimes it just timer 60 reset. Got
it. It's a bit finicky at times, isn't it?
Full screen.
You have to put us down in the bottom corner for it to go full screen. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Excellent. All right. Well, we will start our first sprint. And I'll see everybody in an hour. Happy reading. how did we go? I got up to chapter 40.
I sped it up a little bit and got to chapter 71.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really did go.
Yeah. So I was up to chapter 56. So yeah. I'm almost caught up. I've only got a few more pages, and so I'm on page 423. And chapter 72, which is this week's stuff, is on 427. So
Awesome. My two boys are having the biggest shit fight right now. Like, my gosh. And they're just like hammering each other.
And mine just had a big feast of chicken carcass.
Don't play, hurt yourselves, you dorks. Someone's going to be slinking in, feeling sorry for themselves. It's River who's chasing Neo.
Yeah.
And having a go at him. But things are happening. Everyone's fed, which is good. Fixed Granddad's computer, hopefully. Which is like every day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these cats. One of them's going to end up having a concussion. They just go doof. So hard. And then, yeah, like I said, got up to chapter 40. And next sprint will be my washing sprint.
Yeah, I got to do that. This sprint, I also chased off some Bible bashers.
Oh, yeah.
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 They came in and they were standing at the gate, and I couldn't see who they were. And Alfie was Alfie was in his kennel because I'd only just got home and hadn't had a chance to let him out. And as we went to sprint, he was going off. Like, you can always tell when someone's touching the gate because his bark is just very menacing. And they're like, "Oh, we weren't sure if there was a dog." I'm like, "There is a dog." I said, "But he's in his kennel right now." I said, "How can I help you?" I couldn't see their faces anyway. They come in. I'm like, "What can I do for you?" And they're like, "Oh, well, we've got the," and I'm like, "No, I don't think so. Moving on. Thank you very much."
Go away.
Yeah. Please don't come back.
The last people that did that tried would not take no for an answer. And Mum was being nice and being nice and being nice, and at the end of the day she ended up saying just fuck off.
I just basically my
office window.
She kept talking, and I'm like, "I told you I'm not interested," and I just shut the door. I'm sorry. And the other lady goes, "Oh, thanks for coming out anyway." So that's not a problem. I just don't come back, okay? Because I'm not interested. No one in this house is interested.
These ladies got to about my office window and they were going to knock on my door. And Mum's like, "No, don't knock on that door either because it's the same property." Not interested.
Yeah.
And one of the ladies turned around and goes, "Try to be happy." And Mum's like, "You fucking what?" Like, that made her step down off the steps. And I said, next time they do that, get the name of their pastor and a phone number and complain to their pastor. Because I've done that where people have come into my workplace and they haven't taken no for an answer. And they've cried.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be forceful.
What you do with it, just take it. And I was like, okay. And it had a name and a phone number on the back, or like an email on the back. And I was like, "Look, I understand that you guys want to spread the word and stuff like that, but this is a workplace and it's totally inappropriate to say someone is going to hell just because they're not, of the same faith."
If someone said that to me, I'd just turn around and go, "And yeah, I'm going to be the door bitch to welcome you in."
I can't tell you how many times I've been told I'm going to hell.
It's not even a threat. Like, hello, it's like, have you not seen the earth as it is? Like,
may as well put in my request for shots now. A bit of tea toki, a bit of sambuca, all the good stuff, all the yummy stuff.
Just hand me a bottle of Kill, point me to the corner, and I'll be happy.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like I respect everyone's religion.
Yeah, everybody's got the right to their own beliefs. I don't poo-poo caca on anybody's, but you don't need to shove it down my throat. On that, because
that's the one time I do have problems with religion.
That's fair.
Monique popped in. Hey, Monique, how are you? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. Mary meet Monique. Jean popped in. Hey, Nicole and Jess. 41% of The Arc of the Shippers by Catherine Centers. Nice.
Nice.
Ashley got to the middle of chapter 59. Excellent. Oops, excuse me. I will catch up eventually. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Hello, friends. The lady didn't even finish the chapter I left on, dealing with cranky toddlers. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I also made a second coffee in that sprint.
Nice.
Your girl needs it. Oh my God. I made the worst decision of my life last night. I had dinner at like 9:30, and it was cheese on toast. Now, cheese, right when you're about to go to bed, can do some fun things. And I had such vivid dreams last night, and I swear I woke up feeling like I hadn't slept.
I'm really like my brain is fine, but I'm really body fatigued today. So if I should not come back from any given sprint, you just know that I've fallen asleep.
Yeah.
just continue on. So, yeah. I mean, it was like we didn't finish until like it was just go. Like it was pretty late. Like we finished yesterday afternoon, but Sunday night we didn't finish until I think it was like 10:30 at night, and it had just been flat stick, up down, carrying heavy loads, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
On that, and one of the guys there, I hate it when they do this. One of the guys there, you can't carry that, and I just looked at him, and then Brendan goes, "Dude, she's been carrying sheds across paddocks. Like, don't tell her she can't do something. She'll just prove you wrong." So yeah, and on the shoulder I went, and I had a giggle because another girl there, she's like, "Oh, I can carry some too." She carried one. That was it. Oh, that, and I'm like backwards and forwards. Oh, that's yeah. But anyway, but I'm paying for it today. I'm very body fit. But at least Brendan didn't hurt his back anymore, and he wasn't getting up and down. And that was the whole point of me going, was to make sure that he was okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Has he got some anti-inflams?
Yeah, it's just from bouncing around in the truck. Like it's nothing that anti-inflammatories are going to fix. It's just skeletal
not
problems.
Bouncing around.
Yeah, it's just the skeletal problems that he has. So yeah, he just flared it up because our roads out here are shit, like absolute shit.
Oh, I bet, especially like closer inland.
I'm not saying. It's very frustrating, but his back is feeling a lot better. Like it's not, he couldn't stand up 2 weeks ago. If he stayed standing up, he was fine. If he sat down and then tried to stand up, he couldn't stand up. And like he was actually starting to get really worried, and that's why he asked me to go and help and make sure that he was okay.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully he feels like a lot better in the next few days.
Yeah, he's heaps better than what he was. Which is good.
Stop. There we go.
But, you know, they're all getting old. Like, they're not spring chickens anymore, and that's the thing. Like, and they haven't really looked after their bodies either. So,
Yeah.
I was the oldest one in the room, and I was probably the most sprightly. But, you know, I've also done damage to my body as well over the years, but I've nursed it and looked after it so it doesn't get any worse. So,
yeah. Kristina's brother called. That took most of the sprint. Then I had to call my dad back since he called right after, and I said hi to my brother. Right after I said hi to my brother. That was my sprint. Fair enough. Birthdays can be very busy on the phone. Mary meet Jean and Jamie from Kristina. Angie said, hubby and I made and ate dinner. Nice. Got caught up in an episode of Ted Lasso. And then I spent the last 20 minutes writing. Nice. Next sprint, I will get some chores done, but I can listen to the book while I do those. Fair. I like the narration of the book because there's that bit with the warriors in the desert. And I remember when, like, I read it the first time and I was like, immersion reading it, I'm like, some of these words are just like really weird and I would skim over them. But it's nice to actually hear the narration even though you don't know what they're saying. I like that.
It's hard when they throw in a different language.
Yeah, it is.
On that. So yeah, I have noticed that like some of it there's little bits and pieces that I feel like some of this stuff may have been taken from, like, I'm going to have to go and look it up. I'm going to see some of the dragon lore and stuff from different cultures. And because I feel like this has got a mixture of Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
And
that's
Asian.
the vibe that I was getting.
Yeah, Middle Eastern and Asian, like closer to the Middle East, right? So like Afghanistan area and whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, because like just some of the things that I feel like it's got a little bit of that. So I'm going to go and I'll wait till I'm finished so I don't wreck anything for myself. And so yeah.
Yeah. Jamie is reading Arcs tonight, The Blanket Cats by this person.
Kiyoshi Shigematsu. Shaggy Mustard Matsu, I think it is. A cozy Japanese.
It sounded like you were about to say Shaggy Mustard.
Oh, there we'll go with that. Shaggy Mustard. No. Yeah. Kiyoshi Shigematsu. Matsu, I think it is. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I'm still hearing Shaggy Mustard. That's what we're going to go with.
Yeah.
Obviously, we make that joke in like a nice way. I just tell solicitors I'm a witch and then they leave. I've tried that.
Oh, no, I did that once and then they tried to convert me and I just looked at them and I'm like, I don't think so.
I've had one person who I've said, oh, no, sorry, I'm a witch. And they were just like, and I shut the door and turned around and left like gobsmacked.
Yeah.
And then I've had like other people just like hound me and hound me and hound me and hound me as well. And I'm like, just off. Blessings to you for whatever faith that you follow, but piss off.
Yeah.
You're not welcome in my space right now. Hello, Cud. How are you? Merry Meat. Read up to chapter 76. Made it to 30 seconds till the end of the chapter when Hoopla returned my borrow. Oh my gosh. Luckily, I borrowed from Libby to back it up. Luckily. Yeah. Because things are starting to get pretty juicy, if I remember, around that kind of area. Happy birthday to Kristina. Hey, Chris, how are you?
Hello.
Booker
I know. My video is doing so well. Like, I was really... Like, I put it up and I'm like, oh, no one's interested. And then I didn't even look at my phone pretty much for the entire week. I popped in a couple of times and had a look, but I didn't check YouTube at all. And then I checked it this morning and I went, oh, shit, that's doing all right.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's I think last time I checked, because I just checked it through the app, and I'm pretty sure it was at 300 and something.
Awesome.
355 now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and it's still going up apparently, so that means it's still getting views.
Nice.
On that, and I'm like, when is it going to drop? I just want to know how I did in this one, because
you should make that a short. When is it going to drop?
I suck at shorts. I really do.
Price.
So yeah, I'm just like, oh, I need to know, and I'm just, I'm curious to see how I went. Like, because I only just did, I only did the reading of the booker last year, and so I consider myself a baby booker, right? Mm-hmm. I don't really know, because I haven't read any. Like, I probably have read books that have been on the booker list. I just don't realize they've been on the booker list, right? So from past things, and I feel like this year I'm just like taking aim and open for the best. But it was a lot of fun, because I sort of was back, like, going backwards and forwards. I looked at past authors and stuff like that. There was quite a few that Chris suggested one, and had a couple that I was looking at, and a few other people had talked about books and whatnot, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like... And just reading some of the synopsis, I felt like it after reading last year's. I thought, yeah, you know what, next could be, and just
Mm-hmm.
So it was a good mix. There's some that I've already read. There's some that if they get on, then yay. There's some I've already read. There's some that I'm keen to read. And there's some that, like, there's one that I've been trying to get for so bloody long, and I still haven't got it. So yeah, just because it's available on the library app, but I'm still sitting there. Haven't felt like I've moved at all in the queue. So
yeah,
we'll see how we go.
Lady is going to do dishes in the next sprint. Oh my god, I've got to do those as well. And then it's probably time to put the kids to bed. Jamie opened a bunch of ARCs, each on its own tab for specific Herkid prompts. So as I finish them, I can close the tabs, trying to choose 80% or more ARCs for Herkid this. Yeah, that's a fun challenge. Kristina said, yeah, but I had one call this morning, then none, until right before we went to sprint. That always happens. Luckily, I live on a main road, so we don't get any solicitors.
This is the first time we've had someone come into these must be new, because they were actually Jehovah's Witness that came, because they're the only ones that door knock around here. I used to have a friend that was a Jehovah's Witness, so she knew not to come here and whatnot. So this lot are new, so they won't come back.
No.
I wasn't rude to them. Just don't come back. You're not welcome here. So yeah.
Fair. Lady saying, Sue, are you going to participate in ARC August? In all seriousness, I had to put up multiple no soliciting signs because people were harassing me while my windows were open, my neighbors, and I ended up having to call the police back in May. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's scary. Not sure, Jamie, sorry. Oh my god, the autocorrect plus my brain is not working. That is totally okay.
You're in good company today, lady. Don't worry about it. You're in really good company.
Very good company. Look, I'm surprised I'm able to actually read the comments as well as I am.
I'm struggling. They're a little bit blurry.
One of the judges talked about a book with an estuary. I wonder which one. I need to give that thought or not.
Yeah, I've seen that reel as well, and I'm like, an estuary? Like, oh my god. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
But that could be like anything, Chris. Like that could be not exactly an estuary in the book, but it could be a fluid writing or something along those lines. You know what I mean? Like it could be just a, what do they call it? Metaphor? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah. So something along those lines, just to throw us off track, right? Like, so yeah, because I mean, there are, as a lot of people have said, which I didn't know, there's a lot of people that have been on the booker that have put books out this year. So like, you know, and some of the narratives could be considered, you know, quite fluid or estuary like, or, you know, so yeah, you know, spanning, like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow, won't we?
We'll find out tomorrow.
And then both Chris and I will go, oh, that's what they meant.
That's the one they meant.
Yeah. Oh, now I get it.
All right. Are we ready for our second sprint? We'll go for another hour again.
Yeah, cool. We're just doing 3, right?
Yeah, we'll just do 3.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've just got a few things I've got to do downtown because I didn't do any of my downtown stuff yesterday, and it's Tuesday, so everything closes at, you know, right on time. That.
I just don't want the rest of our lives. I want more sea scrapers.
Yeah, I want more sea scrapers too. I agree with that totally. Hello, Paul. How are you?
Hi, Paul. Welcome on in. Reading The Night Stalker. It's a thriller. Nice. Hello, Kristina. All right, let's get our second sprint underway.
Nice.
For 59 minutes and 55 seconds to be precise. All right, and I'm pretty sure I don't need to go back up to the top house, so I should just be able to read the sprint, which I'm excited for.
That's what we want. Happy reading.
I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. All right. Welcome back from that second sprint.
Ow.
How did we go? I got to chapter 45 and I'm 54% of the way through the book.
I did not get anything read in that sprint. Was on the phone and then was creating a reel for Instagram. So, yeah.
Nice.
It took me a little while to find the right thing, but I found it. So, yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Excellent. I just got past like the bit of like the big fighting ring in the desert.
Yep.
And he's like, what Khan did for her was like kind of cute, I have to admit.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Sorry, I'm just searching something up for Savannah.
I do like that we've now switched perspectives into Khan's perspective. We actually get to see a little bit more.
Yeah.
Which is good. So that's kind of where I'm at. I think Khan's just like landed in his home. And he's being mauled by
yeah.
I think it's his friend or his sister.
Sister.
Sister, that's right.
Yeah, I just had to think that. I'm like, sister. Yeah.
I knew they were like close, but like close as in like they fight like bloody cats and dogs, but they still love each other. But not in a romantic way.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, I've just been introduced to her and immediately I like her.
Yeah, you're talking about Baya, right?
Yeah, that's it, Baya.
Yeah.
She's cool. I like her. I think just like the smallest introduction, I think she's my favorite character so far.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
So yes,
she is one of my favorites. I wouldn't say she's my favorite, but she's up there.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely.
Yeah. I have a thing for liking the side characters though.
Yeah. I mean, some of the most interesting side characters, like characters in books, are the side characters at times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because they add dimension to the Sorry, I just had to save something.
That's all right.
Sure that I had it. Sorry, now I'm not distracted. Because they add so much more depth to the story in many cases. So you do tend to
gravitate.
Yeah, you can gravitate towards a side character for sure. Mm. So I can see that.
Yeah. All right. So this next sprint will be our last sprint. I've got a bunch of housework to do.
Yeah,
I want to get everything done before tomorrow because I want to relax tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Before we go back to the hospital.
That's fair.
Finally checked my NetGalley for new ones today, and I got the new Gospodinov one. Nice. The Man with Many Names. See, I can say that one fine. Mm-hmm. Paula is heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Paula. Appreciate it. Loves you. Good night, Paula. And Lachette has dropped in. Ola, dropping in to hit the like button. I'm on chapter 32. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Is this your first time reading through? Have you guys picked next month? Next month's is I think we answered this in the Discord somewhere, but it's Ballad of Falling Dragons.
Yeah. I don't have my book yet. Nice.
Finally added my Witchy book list to the Discord. I made it in 2023 and haven't updated it. but it's 55 books. So let's start. And Monique is saying hi.
Hi.
Hi. Lady just started chapter 75, and oh boy, my heart hurts now. Yeah.
I'm almost
You're
there.
You're not quite there.
I'm
right?
almost there.
And you got to chapter 78, 10 more chapters, and the epilogue to go. You're doing really well.
Nice.
I'm definitely going to have to carve out some time this week.
Yeah, well, I figured that tomorrow I've got to, I'll probably catch up a little bit on some reading. Like I'm into third book in the Knock 'em Out series. I think I'm about, 20% into that one. So tomorrow I sort of want to get that done. And also I've got editing and stuff to do. I've got like so much shit to do on that. I think that I'm just going to say to Brendan, I'm going to see you on Saturday and then just spend it, because Saturday is also the beginning of my a video a day for my diamond painting. So so I've decided that I am going to be diamond painting every single day on that. But I'm going to keep my Saturdays at Slow Stitching Saturday. And then on for Sundays it'll be an hour recorded one, and then Monday to Friday I will do live streams for it,
right?
And or dual stream, because otherwise I'm going to get I will end up not doing it, because the weekends are what tripping me up, and because I pretty much don't do any online stuff from 4 o'clock on Saturdays, sometimes 3 o'clock on Saturdays, until I come back on Monday morning.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's fair.
So I want to still have that time. So I figured the best way to do that is do the live streaming every day, Monday to Friday, then still do my Slow Stitching Saturday live stream on Saturdays, which I do early Saturday morning, and then and then Sunday will just be a pre-recorded diamond painting one.
Yeah,
on that. So fair enough.
So and that's still a video. Channel plans happening for Nicole. Make sure you go and follow Nicole's crafty channel as well.
I'll still be streaming on I'll still be doing my Wednesday and Friday. I'll be doing my Wednesday streaming. I'm probably not I'm not too sure whether I'm going to do Seriously Serious on a Friday. I definitely won't be on Coda's channel on a Monday for me, because I'm doing this on the craft channel. So I don't know if I think I may still do Seriously Serious, but I'll just dual stream. So there'll be, I don't know. I may not. I just have to wait and see.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, that's next week's problem, not this week's problem. So yeah.
Lady saying, I love Khan. He's such a passionate. He is very passionate. Like about everything.
Yeah.
My family wants to play our complicated board game tonight, and I say no. I said no. We play a lot, and this is the one night a week I have plans for myself. That's totally fair.
That's fair.
Yeah. You need some time for yourself.
Yeah. I'm a firm believer in that. Like when I first tried to explain that if you want me at my best, you have to give me time to myself.
Yeah.
So yeah. And it's only really now that my partner is actually understanding that to its full extent. That, because we're very secular, like we're very closed in a bubble when we're together. So when we first got together, he sometimes used to take offense to me wanting to spend as if I didn't want to spend time with him. And it took a hot minute. But he was only 24 when I met him, so he was still very, young and whatnot. So yeah. And but yeah, he gets it now though.
Yeah, you just have to. There's like times where you just have to shut the door and go,
There were times where I just said to him, "See you later," and I just walked out the door. The kids were here and all the rest. I just walked out, got in the car, and left. And he'd be sending me messages. "You okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm gotta go. I've got to do some stuff. If I don't, I don't know what the end result will be. So it's better that I just leave and take my attitude with me." So yeah.
Yeah. Kristina tried to make a plan. Had chocolate lava cake and chatted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Or chocolate lava cake, yum. Mary meet Lachette and Monique. Jamie saying, I got to 51% of my art. Not a huge fan of these episodic rent-a-cat translated books. But this one's okay, and I have at least not read one in a bit. That's fair. There was a time, like a few years ago, where everything was like translated cat books.
They're cute, but not all the time.
Yeah. I never got along with them. I don't know why. Kristina's saying, "Oh, Nicole, I finished The Sun and Moon. I think I am doing the 3 witches for the full moon. Did I tell you that yet?"
I think we discussed it. I don't know whether you told me that was what was happening, but you did mention something about the 3 witches earlier in the comments here, but I think it was you were still planning.
My brain is very foxy right now. Fear. My brain's trying to make me go that way. I was like sitting down reading and listening. And my brain's like, just close your eyes for a little bit. Just close your eyes. Can almost feel like someone's pulling my brain out of my body. And I'm like, no. Somebody got me started on the Jackie and Shadow situation.
What? What is this?
Hubby and I spend our alone time sometimes together, just quietly doing our own thing, but I definitely need more me alone time than him. Yeah.
Yeah, Brendan and I do the same thing. We can be sitting in, just not talking or anything like that. He'll be listening to his book, I'll be reading my book, and he'll see me pick up my phone and my head down and he'll go, "Book time." I'm like, yeah. He'll just leave me alone now on that. But yeah, when he was younger, he used to get a little bit offended by it, but I just said to him, "You'll get over it soon enough, because it's not changing anytime soon." So
yeah, exactly. Lady saying, no one in my house gets that I need to do something for myself to be able to not constantly be angry at the kids. Yeah. 100%.
I started randomly sending like reels and stuff to my husband that explained hormonal shifts and what kids can do and all that sort of stuff. And so he started to get it a little bit more, because it wasn't me trying to explain it to him. And all the rest of it. So I just send reels on that, and then I'd see subtle little changes in his behavior, and yeah,
that's good.
On that, like, it wasn't bad behavior. He just didn't know. He wasn't aware. And if you're not aware and you don't get told, but sometimes you just can be fucked explaining it, so a reel says it all for you. Like, he never really understood how my thyroid can affect, like, me on a daily basis and all the rest of it. And then I found this, I don't know, so I think it was just like a meme or something like that. And it explained exactly how I felt every day, like on the days that I woke up and I felt like I had a truck, like I was carrying a truck around with me. And he actually came up to me. He was at work, and then he come home and he goes, "Is that how you feel every day?" I'm like, "Yes, that is." And I posted it to my Facebook page. I'm like, that not every day. I said some days are worse than others, but most days that's what I'm carrying through the day. And then he started to, like, if the kids were hassling the shit out of me, like, he started to notice what days, like, he started to pay attention. So, and sometimes when you've got like an invisible sickness, that or whatever you want to call it, I don't really call it a sickness, it's just a situation. People don't understand it. So, and until you find something to explain, like I'm not big on sitting there and having a deep and meaningful with someone to explain when I've said I'm not feeling the best.
Yeah.
And I need to go and do this, and they're not getting it. So sometimes it's just easier to send those reels and memes and stuff. And but he started to notice the difference. Like he could pick it up in my persona and how I was feeling and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
And explaining the thyroid and hormones is always really hard.
Yeah. So yeah.
So yeah, sometimes reels is just easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch that.
Yeah. If you can't get it after that, there's no explaining it to you.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Monique says, "Lady, I'm so the same. I let the kids play games, watch TVs, whatever it is, so I can go hide in my room. The only good thing about this injury has been getting my alone time. I wish my kids were old enough to be able to have their own alone time, but they're toddlers. Oh,
yeah, toddlers are hard.
Toddlers are hard, but they will grow up very quickly. Jackie and Shadow are the eagles.
In what?
Pass.
Oh, is it a song? The Eagles? Is that what you're talking about?
Are you talking about eagles that have just hatched or something? I remember you talking about that.
Oh, maybe that, yeah.
Like watching eagles hatching or something. Monique trained kids as toddlers. Fair enough. What do you mean, kids and hormones? Share your magic, Nicole.
Hey?
What do you mean, kids and hormones? Share your magic.
My hormones, when well, not magic. There's no magic about it. Just my particular hormones. Sometimes I just need to, depending on the time of the month, the kids are a little bit, the week out from your period and all the rest of it. It's just you don't want to really be around your kids and stuff. And sometimes a couple of days after, I used to get really bad headaches. So my kids learned that they had to be really quiet. If I said I had a headache, I need to go lay down. They learned to be very quiet and do quiet activities and stuff like that. But yeah. But trying to explain to my husband that I have hormonal fluctuations. Some days I love you. The next day I might want to stab you in the eye.
Yeah.
Nothing against you. It's just nature, mate. Yeah. It's, my whole job is to, try and get through the 28-day cycle without killing you. So, and, and at some stages, I also maybe want to do that to my entire family because I'm on nuclear status. She's about to blow. I'm Mount Vesuvius, some might say. So, yeah.
Makes sense. I'm the same. Lady says, my husband is the only one who lets me do my own thing on his days off, but he doesn't get but he still doesn't believe the amount of things I have to handle on the daily. Yeah. You're just nobody understands until they actually go through it themselves. We are doing one more sprint. This will be the third sprint. There is a nest in California that we have been following since last winter, when their latest clutch started hatching. Jackie's the mama and currently at a rescue from an altercation with a couple of younger females, too young to nest, and one of them is hanging out with Shadow, the dad. A bit of a throuple situation happening. Mother Nature is a bitch hole, and I'm not liking her right now. That's fair.
I must admit, since I've gone into menopause, I did not realize, like, I knew that my hormones affected my daily life, as we all do, but I did not realize how much they affected my mood on any given day. Like, it's so wild. Like, the only way, you know, when you feel like energy building, like anxious energy building in your body,
yep,
right, and and like your hormones are like that's the only way I can sort of explain. I don't have that nervous energy anymore building. It's just it's flatline. That's the best way to explain it. It's just flatline. So there's not that up and down. Like, there's not that push and pull and all that sort of stuff. Like, and I couldn't tell you the last time where I wanted to, just because I opened my eyes, I wanted to nuke the world on that, because I was quite like volatile in that aspect, and that so I had to keep that in check. So I took like evening primrose, all that sort of stuff to really keep that in check. So yeah,
I remember those days.
Yeah. So basically, I'm really happy that I've got to that point. And even Brennan said, he goes, yeah, you don't tend to have that volatility anymore. I said, it is so wild. Like, I knew it was there. I knew that there was volatility. Like, you can feel it in your body.
Yeah.
And I said, but I didn't realize how
like
volatile.
A pressure cookie. It's almost like a pressure cooker ready to like go at any second. Yeah.
And I said, but now, like, things that used to piss me right off, and that you could stand there and say them to me until the fucking cows come home, and I just look at you and go, and walk off, you know, like, but yeah, I don't have that volatility anymore, which is great.
Just mum checking in to see if lunchtime went okay.
Oh, okay. Mum at work, is she?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Right. So Cug brought me a chocolate lava cake for my birthday. Good boy. Good boy. I'm ready for the chronification process to be over on us. Yeah. I live with all boys except for the cat, who is old, and one of the 3 dogs. And she's in heat right now. Ooh. Look at that. Her and I are feeling the same about all the boys. We love you, go away. Yeah. Gonna try to finish this book tomorrow so I can catch up on my other reads. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to finish this book tomorrow. But
I think I'll probably, if I don't get it finished tomorrow, I'll definitely get it finished by Friday afternoon.
I'm going to try, once we get home from the hospital tomorrow, I'm going to try, because we've got family flying in on Thursday.
Yeah.
And so essentially there's really not going to be any time to read.
No.
So I'll try on Wednesday night to get it done.
Yeah.
And I'm going to light a candle and just try and focus. I'll get home from the hospital and I'll take an hour to just relax, and then it's time to focus.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, let's go for our last sprint. There we go. We're half hidden, but that's all right. Is that, there we go. Let's
Yeah,
do
that
that.
works.
Yeah. That's pretty. All right.
Yeah.
I'll see everybody in an hour. This will be our last sprint, so make it count. Did I put the right banner up? Yes, I did. All right. I'll see everybody in an hour.
Bye.
Happy reading. how did we go from that last sprint? That was the final sprint. It's taken me quite a while, but I'm like finally getting into this book. I think the city tour with, I can't remember his name, but the little like city tour with his like Khan's buddy.
It starts with P.
Pete. Let's call him Pete for now.
It starts with P. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
But that's, and I think I remember like this is around the time last time where I really started getting into the book. Like just the wholesomeness of the like walking around the town and being shown the town. Like the contrast to what she believed that this whole place was. And she's just like, this is actually such a like nice place to be. But she's like, no, can't fall in love. No. So yeah, and she's just about to flog off the candlestick. Yeah, this is where I'm really starting to get into it again, which is nice.
What chapter are you on? I know I've read it, but I'm like, I can't remember what chapter that
51.
is. Yeah.
So yeah, I spent that whole sprint. I went to bed, got under the covers, and just chilled out, playing a game on my iPad.
I made lunch. I was a bit hungry, so I made it's what I call when the cupboard's bare dish. So I generally have in the fridge some chopped up chicken, some frozen peas in the freezer. You know, those microwave rice, you know, like just emergency quick meals, but you want them to be substantial. And I had some spinach. So I've got, and I had a little bit of like shredded cheese left. So basically I just dumped half a packet of the rice in, chucked in some barbecue chicken, a cup of peas, and then 3 cups of spinach.
Nice.
And then I just cut it in the microwave. But when I pull it out, then I dumped in the cheesy rice, and it ends up looking really, really tasty.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, and it's just, it's healthy. It's, well, somewhat healthy apart from the cheese that's in it, but it's all, you know, fresh food. Yeah.
I wouldn't call my snack healthy because it's like very high in salt, but
Nice.
Nice. This is like a single serving. It's biltong or biltang or whatever it's called, but it's like essentially beef jerky. And I've got like 5 or 6 strips in this bag, so I'm like, oh. But you don't need much because they pack like quite big flavor, and they're so filling.
Yeah, it's pure protein, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I love that. I love beef jerky too.
Angie's finished. Congratulations. Nice. You're very welcome. I'm glad to be back. Tomorrow I'll probably do the first sprint of Mass first, and then I'll head off.
Yeah.
Because we're going to head off straight after lunch.
Yeah. I've got sprints in the morning too. I'll see you again soon, but I'm going to log off and ponder how to review this book. Yeah, that's fair. Kelly just ended my sprints, wanted to stop by and show some love. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Before getting my nightly ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. Enjoy your Kelly. Ice cream and sleep sweet, Kelly.
Blessed be Angie's sweet ponderings. Kristina said yay for finishing Angie. Lady is at the top of chapter 80, and holy crap, I don't want this to end. Here we go. So Lady's hooked. Jamie got to 84% in my art. Nice. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It was good to be back. Hydrate, nourish, medicate with tonics. I still forgot to take my other medication. Oh well. I'll take it tonight. Check your cauldron of laundry. I still have all sorts of things happening there. Book club, discussions, crafty things, food things, herb things, oracle things, meditation
crystal things.
Lots of things.
That's it.
Next week we'll be on Nicole's channel for the discussion and starting book 2. Mm-hmm. So you don't want to miss that. Could be a good discussion. Thank you. I'm taking the chances to come back when I can. So yes. That is going to be the end of our sprints today. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Make sure you check the events. Kristina is doing a full moon thing this week. So make sure you check the events in Discord. Is there anything before we go that you want to promote, Nicole?
All the usual things. I'm on sprints tomorrow on Dusty Book Sniffers. Mm-hmm. I will have my reaction to the Booker long list tomorrow. I'm not doing a separate video. I just generally do it on my reading sprints in the first half an hour. So, excuse me, if you want to come and hear what I've got to say,
definitely
check it out. I will be doing I have not scheduled yet. I'm about to do it after this. So yeah. I'm just trying to get over the weekend. I'm sitting here going scrolling in the last sprint. I'm like, I should probably eat in case I fall asleep.
Yeah.
So that'll keep me awake until the sprint ends.
There we go.
I think I might have nano sleeped in that.
Did you read anything during that sprint?
No. I scrolled.
Yeah.
I was listening to some of it in the second sprint. I didn't really maybe like 2 minutes, and I was starting to my eyes were starting to drip, so I just turned it off. So yeah. I'm gonna do it as soon as we've finished here. I'm gonna do it, Kristina, so it's all good. I'm on the small computer, so I didn't want to run the risk of opening up too many pages in case it crashed.
Fair enough.
I don't think it will because it doesn't glitch or anything like that. So I'm just using it for streaming now. My other one.
Jamie also got an email back from Robert, who is hosting the BookTube Prize. So I ought to be able to submit my rating soon for the BookTube Prize. I emailed him and I was like, dude, I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to pull out.
Yeah, that's fair.
With everything that's going on.
No, you don't have time to. You barely have time to bloody scratch your ass, let alone read.
Exactly. And although I was liking what I was reading, I knew I wasn't going to be able to give it a fair rating.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was so chuffed when they came through 2 months ago. On that, came through. I'm like, read it all in the last 6 weeks. Done. Sent my thing through, and I got an email back from him. Go, did you mean to submit? I'm like, yeah, dude, I read them all.
Yeah.
On that, he goes, oh, cool. Just making sure. He goes, and because he goes, oh, sometimes people think that they're saving it, but it's actually submitting it. On that, I'm like, okay, cool. No, I said I did mean to submit it, and that's me.
Yeah. You're ahead of the ball.
6 books and didn't have to read any of them because I just read them on that. Because most of them have been on prize lists and stuff. Like if they weren't on the book, they'd been on the women's prize, and I'd already read them. So
I still got an email like asking to RSVP if I wanted to be in the finale, and I'm like,
in case things change, because you were already So he would have sent that out. So yeah.
I'm just like, nah, bro. Not gonna happen.
Do you think he'll do it again?
I don't know. I'm humming and hawing about that. I don't think so.
I don't think I'm going to do it again. I mean, I've enjoyed it. Maybe in a couple of years, but while I'm doing this sort of stuff where, you know, book clubs and reading prize lists and all the rest of it, it did take away from that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah. And we also post the next sprints there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and the Discord. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Thank you for sprints. You're very welcome.
And also, all the people that are reading, sorry, just to interrupt you, but
right.
we do have Kristina doing sprints, okay? They're called silent sprints, and we're doing them in Discord. So it gives an opportunity for Kristina to participate as a sprint host and without being on camera. And basically, also, and basically you can't chat in there. It's just like this, except it's just all silent. So there's a timer, and then you do a little bit of commenting, and it's all done in the chat. And it was very successful last week. Kristina did it. Excuse me. And it was very successful. So if you haven't joined Kristina, we rotate through. So obviously Jess and Kiani and myself, I'm trying to do every first Tuesday unless life gets in the way. And we're rotating through from that. So keep an eye out for the events in the Discord, because this will tell you where we're going to be as well. With the sprint, so you can keep up to date. But one of us will be hosting at any given time, and with everything that Jess has got going on. And Kiani's away at the moment, house sitting, so it may be that there was a problem with the internet or something. Or she maybe not be feeling the best as well, because we know Kiani has been quite ill in the last couple of years and stuff. So so just keep an eye out in the Discord on the events. If you don't keep an eye out anywhere else, check the events. This will tell you anything that's going on in Discord and also on YouTube. On that. But the silent sprints are a great way for Jess, myself, and Kiani to have a break from being on screen for the book club and just participate and just hang out and all that sort of stuff. So if you can, any given way to support us, that would be great. And come in and hang out with Kristina a bit. And we one day might get Kristina on camera. You never know, but there's no pressure. And we found a way to work around it where Kristina gets to use the witch timer as well. Get the bejesus out of you all. And they are very productive. The silent ones are very productive. These ones are a little bit more chatty. We talk a little bit more about the book and how we're feeling and all that sort of stuff. But they're pretty productive. So, yeah.
I mean, these were still fairly productive. We got 3 sprints in 5 hours, so that's not bad. Maybe before 5 to start time.
Me?
I'm guessing so.
I start at 9, which is 7 your time. Isn't it?
I'm pretty sure, because I start at 10:30. Which is 6:30.
I don't think I could do 7 o'clock in the morning. I do that once a week already, and it's bloody cold at the moment. I don't know if I could do it twice. You're welcome. I'm glad that you like them. I'm not going to. I missed a word 5 minutes before start. No, I'm not going to do that again. Sorry. I forgot that I hadn't scheduled my sprint. So it was on Friday. And I'm like, oh, shit. I haven't even scheduled them. Kristina's waiting. TikTok. So, yeah. Anyway.
Kristina's probably used to that from me.
Oh, normally I'm on the ball, and for some reason I remember to do everything else except to schedule the sprints.
Yeah.
So last year or the year before, I would go in at the beginning of the month and just schedule all my sprints, and then I wouldn't have to think about it for the rest of the month. But then it was messing with Coda and how he does things in his like because he'd have to go looking for his and stuff like that and whatnot. But I sort of have to get back to it. I'm gonna have to talk to him about it because I sort of have to get back to it because I keep forgetting like that. But yeah. She sent me a message. She's like, are you sprinting today? And I'm like, holy shit, no, I forgot all about it. I'm just setting it up now. So yeah, anyway, it happens.
That's why we love Kristina.
Yeah.
Kristina will remind us.
Yes, we were very productive
too. Yeah. I kind of like doing those sprints too, Nicole. Yeah. And once you get used to them, like they become way less intimidating. Remember when I first started sprinting, I was like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was exactly the same. Like, even though I'd been on YouTube for a few years, I was still really nervous about sprinting. Now I'm actually sort of at the moment, I'm actually pulling right back on the chatty bits and whatnot. So because I've had a lot to get done on that. So I've pulled right back on the chatty bits. Like I've been going to my first sprint within half an hour. And just doing 10 to 15 minute chatty bits and going straight back into a sprint. I think the other day I got 6 or 7 sprints done. So yeah, in the 8 or 9 hours. So yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah. That's really good.
I need to. I've got to just do it. And they were hour sprints too, so that was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was about scheduling it.
Kristina finally got it figured out how to cast to the TV. So yay. Excellent.
Yay.
Now you can really freak people out.
Yeah.
With the cackling witch.
Yeah.
I just can't log in on that computer yet.
Yeah.
Fair. I got the Discord passkey, but now I have to find the Google passkey, which I never had. Sounds very complicated.
Okay. Is that an authentication one again? I hate passkeys. I just don't put them on my computer. I have a pin to get in, but I don't have passkeys. Every time it asks me, I'm like, nope. They're a pain in the ass.
I have them on my iPad because my passkey is my thumb. Or like whatever pin number I set. I have no idea. I just want them gone. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, I will see everybody tomorrow on Jen's channel for Massverse. I'm pretty sure it's Jen's channel. On someone's channel for Massverse.
That's it.
For a little bit. And yeah, apart from that, we will see everybody next week for the Coven.
Yep, and you'll see me tomorrow on Dusty Book Sniffers.
You will see Nicole tomorrow on Dusty Book
midweek reading and productivity sprints.
Yes. Lots of productivity. All right. We will see you. Have you set in outros like the intro video? Or just no outro?
No outro.
Okay. No outro. All right.